Wait, what? Oh, okay. Never mind. Everyone welcome. It's because I selected a video. My bad. I thought it was not working, but it is. Anyway, everyone welcome. Today we're gonna continue Soma. I might be able to finish it. We'll see anyway. No rush. It's a good game. So we're in Theta. We need to find the VR thingy, the VR word. We found it actually. We recorded it, and now we need to move it to the next area, so we can send it to space. If I recall correctly, there is no way to check the objectives in this for some reason. Okay, everything set. Let's go. I don't remember how to use the light. There you go. Okay, the guy is over there already. He's not coming toward us, he's going away actually. We're gonna try and go around if we can. So I messed up right now, I'm hurt. I need to find a safe point. I bet I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find one soon. Actually, there's only one way to go. And he's gonna come back because I bet there's only one way to go for him too. Ah, maybe not. Oh, there is freaking fog as well. It's gonna be messy. I can't go up, I can't go down. So this is just a place to hide, basically. Yeah, I hear you. You're on the left here. I don't like this place. This is locked. I don't think I can squeeze through that. It's too tiny. So I'm gonna have to go around. It's still on the left, but I need to go there. It's my only way. He's right there. Okay, I'm dead. Bye-bye. It's a dead end. I'm dead now. There's nowhere to hide. I need to stop running. It's like Alien Isolation. Every time you run, you die. They can hear you. Where is he? I think he's going back right side. Yeah, I see him. He's right there. I saw him move. He's in the room where I'm aiming at. He just went into it. It's on the right side. Right there. Let's not keep that light on that guy. Ooh, he's coming my way. Okay, he's in. I'm gonna hide in between those two servers. I think that's the play in this room. There's not many other ways to go, to be honest. He's going back again. What I could use is like that helmet I found on the ground. It's on the ground. Could use that to bait him in another room somehow, maybe. Oh no! He's blind. I have voices. Oh, nice. That's gonna heal me. And blind me too. I remember. It's like amnesia. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back fast. All right. Okay. It's very corridor-ish. And that's the way you make it even harder for us, you know. I'm near the end, I bet. That's why it's getting harder and harder. Oh, no. Right, let's hide. I think if you look at him, he can smell you. It's like you connecting with him in his electronics. I think, because when you look at him, you have some kind of glitch, you know. And I bet he has the same, so he can tell if you're looking at him. And I remember also Catherine. Oh yeah, I think it's Catherine, the name. She was saying, "Don't look at them," and I bet that's what she meant, because it can catch you if you look at them for too long. It's like amnesia, you know. In amnesia, if you look at them, you go insane. In this one, it's even worse because they know where you are. You can't really go insane. You're already insane, I guess. See, every time I look at him, it's like he smells me. I drag him over me if I look at him. It seems like. So I really need, but it's too bad because I want to see him. I want to know where he's going. So I need to know. How are you supposed to know where he goes if you don't look at him more? Now let's just deep. I bet it's gonna be this way. I think that works as checkpoint also, but I'm gonna keep them for healing as well. Okay, it's gonna be through that vent. Theta is completely corrupted. It's like Silent Hill, with the walls completely covered with miasma and stuff. It's like the platform and the people are just one. They're all melting together. Gonna have to juke him. Wait, where is he? Wait, what? Oh, there, okay. So is he going right or left? Right. Oh, he stops. And he continues left, of course. No, he's going back. Starting to understand his pattern. He's always doing this. If you're in a dead end, he's giving you some space by going back because he knows he's trapping you. But the thing is, when you look at him to know where he's gonna go next, then he comes back because you looked at him. It seems to be that way. I'm trying to look at him so he comes this way so I can rotate around, but he doesn't want to play along. So I'm gonna give him head start. So I don't drag him toward me by looking at him. Okay, move your ass through the door. The problem is going where I need to go. Power failure, recharge service battery. Okay. He's coming back. Yeah, he's right there. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't see me. I'm in the light right now, but he's not coming my way, hopefully. He's just coming back. The fuck? He's right there, huh? Just looking at my butt right now. Hello? How you doing, bro? You good? Oh my god. I guess he's friendly, huh? He's going back now. Okay. Guess he's friendly now. He got accustomed to me. I'm part of the ship. Part of the crew, part of the ship. Like in what's the name? Pirates of the Caribbean. Where to I go, bro? What the hell? I'm lost. I need to find battery, right? He said. Recharge batteries. Maybe I should ask him, huh? Maybe. Oh. Okay, no need. Pump. Pump and hide because the soundboard, I'm sure is screaming now. Where is he? Oh, right there, okay. He's still coming? No. He's very generous today, that guy. Usually he's very sneaky, very tough, very hard to jukes and stuff. But today he's very generous. He's, just look at me while I'm in the corner crying, praying. It's very weird. Okay, bye. Okay, I bet there's something in the water. I'm not spending time in that water more. There's no way. So I guess the thing here is don't drop in the water because the thing is you can't swim. You're too heavy and you will just fall deep, right? So I need to stay on the catwalk thingies. It's not too bad, it's not too hard. Maybe there's some stuff. Let's go. I really don't remember about this part. It's timed. Oh no. Oh no. I heard the scream, so the guy was behind me. That's why I dipped. It was a trap. Okay.
Holy shit, Hawk blew up the O2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want anchors following us to Omicron.
Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt. Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
Oh, fuck, no!
Yeah, so the suit started leaking, and with the pressure, it blew up from inside of it. What a way to go. That's mines, or that's just boy.
Right.
Doesn't look like mines. But I mean, why would you stack boy like this? I don't know what this is, to be honest. Huh? Maybe a trap of some sort, because it looks like a net. I don't know. Let's see. Power failure. So it's powered. Ah, maybe it's like an antenna? But why so many? Maybe we'll find out. There's one of these. Photo. Okay. So that's the drone stations. The drones, they sit here, you know, like the little drone I saw over there. Like this, I suppose. To sit on this. Like so. But no, it's not for these drones, I think. Anyway. It's for the ones that helped me. The technician drones. Engineering drones. So.
Where am I going? This isn't safe.
Yeah. I'm dead. Bye-bye. I'm going deeper, let's go. I'm dead. Ah, they made a death. For sure. Boom! Implodes. You died. Yes, sir. But I saved that the thing. So it's all good.
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
So I could go for that station in the middle, that little station, or that big station on the left. I'm gonna try this station then first. See what it's all about, if I can get into also. It's gonna be shorter maybe to... Yeah, I can get into, I see the ladder. If the door is open, if the hatch is open under, I could get in there. And it is open. Let's go. It's gonna be a short one, I bet. offline. I need to restart power. Pressure pump. Before flushing, make sure to open valves and turn on the pump. Open valves, pressure pump. Okay, you have the okay. Alright, I see. So I need to fix the valves. I need to fix the pump. I need to fix everything around here. Alright, and I bet if I follow the cables, if I follow the pumps, the valves, I bet it goes to the thing I was going for first. Now we know at least. Yeah, if you follow, the pipes, it's going in there. And I bet it's gonna be closed, right? I'm gonna have to go around through the catwalks I was going for. Look at this.
This is Omicron? Hope they saved me a diving suit.
Poor failure. I have to go around.
Hey, come on! Open up! What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse?
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call.
Hello!
Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, are you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy? Jones,
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
we're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Well, get in line!
Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
Why does this look like it's... Never mind. I was thinking it looks like it's drawn on by a retro projector or some sort of lasers, but no, it's because it's I'm underwater, I guess.
This isn't safe.
Alright, let's go. Let's stay on the sides. I don't like it. You know what they should have done for these suits? They should have done like a buoy thingy, inflated thingy that you can inflate and... No way. Wait, what? Oh, don't tell me it's this way, please. Need to go there. It doesn't look like it's the right way. I don't see where it is going. What's the point to go there too? The windows? Let's go up instead of going down. It seemed to be the right way downstairs. Not so sure anymore. Well, I'm lost. I'm literally lost. It seems to be. I don't know why they would make two ladders if there is no. There should. There has to be a point, right? There has to be some way to. But right now I have no idea where. Like to me, it looks like they want me to go over there. But when I see the jumps, so far we never had something like this to do. So doesn't seem like it's the right way. You know what? I'm gonna try and see where this goes. No. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm gonna check the door again. There must be something to do. There must be some valve that I don't see here. Wait, maybe. No. But don't tell me I'm gonna have to check a walkthrough. There's no way. Sometimes the way to go in this game is very weird. Gonna go back, maybe there's something I missed. Maybe that way. Nah, let's go. Let's go back, there must be something. Like what they could do is show me where to go with the cable. See, that would be a good way to. For the level building, you know, level design. Like clearly... Oh, it's broken, yeah. So the cables, it doesn't really matter if I reach this thing, I won't be able to redirect the thing. Because it's cut anyway. Any of this working? Doesn't look like any is working, huh? Maybe I need to start with this. I need to find the order for the... Let's see. Because anyway, the big cable here is cut. Is cut at the entrance. And I believe it's because they don't want this to give access to the door. Somehow. So. That's done. Pressure is on. Flush. Still got a power failure.
Catherine,
What?
there you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Yeah, she has no access to nothing.
Good luck.
Thanks.
The thing is, I bet she's gonna need
Kath, how are you so okay with all this?
security upgrade.
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
Kath, why do you think I was made? Why did this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me,
No, don't.
why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea. Preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
Catherine, are we alive?
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
I just figured there must be a way to know. Know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. The world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
Adam Golaski's order to come to Theta as soon as possible. Urgent. From J. Strohmeyer. Yes, I tried to figure out what it was about, but they wouldn't tell me anything. All I know is they asked if you were missing or if you were dead. Something must have freaked them out. Think you better do as they tell you. Herbie.
Where'd you go?
Just doing some exploring.
She's very talkative today, Katrina. She spent too much time into that, to her pocket. So that's a comm station.
Any idea who this is?
Sounded
Not
like.
really. Not that familiar with the people at Omicron.
So I guess I need to reach where? Omnicron. The bottom right. Alright. I'm out of power. I see the game. Wait, how am I supposed to? Oh.
Oh, the terminal just lit up.
There you go. Everyone's black box is offline, and the black box is something situated into next to their brain that you can track them, and you can also track their vitals. Timestamp 2098 1009. User rule checks. Update enables black box failsafe CRTH4 cartridge implemented. So you can see who got the black box, who got something else, I guess. Ah, no, it's messages. That's messages. Okay, so let's read them. Standard for time 4B extension Aimatsu. Equilibrator for ICR from Kolaski. Kolaski again diagnosis to for post-impact contingency plan. This one's corrupted. So very stuff needed to make the crane work again all up to Alan now. And so very again unnecessary security update for the paranoid lab. Rats. Dead people don't bite. What the hell? System updates. I don't see what use was all that.
Uber, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming critical.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
Can do that stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, well, I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
It must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta.
Okay, that's why we hear the people and we can check their last message. It's because it's recorded into the black box. That's why it's called the black box too. It's like an airplane, you know. It recorded everything at the when it crashed, basically. Quarantined. I need a code.
There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
Okay.
Are you hearing that glitched noise?
Yeah, what is that? Did you do that, Catherine?
What?
Never mind. I think I solved it.
1050.
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van?
What are you talking about?
Nikon quarantine lifted. It sounds like this was the
Power
wow,
track to the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
giving us the code
Just to come
through
inside.
glitch.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem?
It's a
Come on,
trap.
let's get going.
It really feels like a trap right now. It's too easy. Alright, so need to turn off the pump. No. Like this. Automated now. It's automated now. I just need to get access to this. I clipped through the thing. So let's see if I can get through the door. The main door, I mean. So what's gonna be through the hatch? The op thingies seems to be online now. The drones are online as well. Let's see. Röderfisch Central Office. Huh? Nigel. What the fuck? Chimnothorax polygonius. It's mapping the how many of one species there is around. So they got that means that they put some probes into fishes, I guess. Elisha africana. This sound like the scientist name of the species, right? The Odontaspis noronhae. Big eye sun tiger, and that's the more common way to call it, you know, the easier way to understand. Population 0. So they put some tracker or some kind of tracker, I bet, in some of the species, and they track them to see. So this is antennas, okay, but it's each antenna is for each kind of species. Atlantic tarpon, Megalops atlanticus. See, that's the Latin word, basically. It's the the common name of the species, and then you have the Latin name, the cobia. It's all zero, so they all died. I see a lot of species, so I see a lot of fishes. Spot fin scad. Maybe they just don't work. Leer fish. Oh, that's weird. Atlantic herring, yeah, that's the herring is a common fish. Well, let's tip. Other fish, I bet it's a vertical fish because the rudder is very vertical. The stuff that under the boats that make it that the boats won't. I think. Or is it the one that made for turning? I can't remember. I can't go through here. I bet there's gonna be something that prevent me from continuing. I'm gonna go to the back now. Okay, never mind. What's the point of that back entry? Ah, there you go. Offline. Make malfunction. Use alternate entrance. And I bet someone sabotage it on purpose. So let's go around. So the quarantine went very wrong, I guess, and they had to make sure really nothing come out of it.
This had better be the right way.
Most likely, it's the origin of the problem. So it's gonna be insane in there. I bet. I really can't remember this part. I played this game once. Yeah, open the door.
Let's find that suit.
Oh yeah, I remember the objective now. The objective is to find a suit that will help me with the pressure to go deeper. And you'll see that suit will come at a price. I can't hear their black boxes like they've been. I mean, they don't have any black boxes anymore. They're buying blue. And I bet it's the black box that exploded too. So it's not only to control their life support, it's also to blow them up if they need. Global lockdown active. Override at dive home console. Console, okay. So it's gonna be from somewhere else. Dispatch. Robot repair bay, dispatch containment dive room. Magnetic door. That's the hydroponics. Okay. That's the med bay. Containment. This guy is still connected. If they have containment, then it's a biolab. What? There's some kind of invisible dude in there? Medbay. That's a scanner. Okay, that's to kill. Pentobarbital. It's to euthanize. I think, if I remember correctly. That's very deadly. Ibupro plus. So they had crazy headaches from the. If you remember the voice thingy we heard, the voice recorder, they had crazy headaches, and it seems to be because of the freaking black boxes they have in the cranium. That's what I need to access. Okay, that's the storage, the med storage, I guess. Okay, it's locked. Alright, let's go. So what was that noise I heard before? Power failure. Post tested and ready, Jasper confirms. Omnicron scans are in the arc, Catherine confirms. Loaded equipment and extra rations, Ivashkin confirms. Climber calibrated for weight, Alan confirms. Crane operator ready, Alan confirms. Omnicron standing by for pickups in 2 days. Ames confirms. So the arc is what we are looking for. It's what we need to bring to I can't remember. What's the name of the last platform we need? I don't remember the name, but basically we need to move it to somewhere where we can send it to space. The Ark is virtual a server that contains a virtual world that can fit all our brain scans. So our copies of ourselves, right? Virtual copies of ourselves that we want to send to space. To live in space in a virtual world, like in Fallout, the Tranquility Lane, basically. Same idea. So the only difference is we don't even have a physical body at this point anymore. When we're sent to space, the thing living on is only your brain scans inside the server. Activate terminal. So I see a suit. That's the pressurized suit I need. But first, let's see. Let's plug Cadrin in.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's gotta be something else that can take us down there.
The Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
I'm starting to think maybe all that sketchy stuff about the WoW corrupting everything. Maybe it's his way to fix the containers that's supposed to house our brains or scans. What I mean by that is maybe the WoW thought that our technology was too limited to house our brains because our brains were too complicated to put into the robots we made, right? Not the AI, but the robots in terms of physical format. And maybe the WoW are to corrupt these things to upgrade them or some sort, you know. Because when you see the Omni tool, for example, that's the ship set for
Simon,
Catherine, right?
look for a suit in the lockers.
Shut the fuck up, Catherine. And you can see on the ship there is like some kinds of corruption taking place, like those white orbs plus the tentacle thingy, right? I feel like it's the ways of the WoW to make it sure that the chipset could contain the full extension of our copy of our brain, right?
What are you waiting for? Find a power suit and let's get on with this.
It's like adding the stuff we can't fit through adding this kind of stuff. I don't know. But we'll see anyway. Maybe they talk about it. Amatsu power suit proper usage. For the safety of you and your colleagues, put on the neoprene undersuit and body harness. Check the HPS for any visual damages. Starting with the legs, fix the parts onto your harness and work yourself upwards. Lock all the pieces together as you go. Let a partner help you with the back piece and the torso. Tap the secure button on your arm piece. You should hear the suit seal itself. The suit will then start to equalize pressure and tap into the oxygen tank. If the suit doesn't seal itself, flex the shock absorbers and try again. If it still won't work, do not try to fix it yourself. Contact maintenance. Note the HPSs are very heavy and the suit will compensate. You will effectively be stronger than you think you are. Be careful. Regular training applies. Don't hold your breath. Don't stay too long. Don't dive too deep. Don't dive with a malfunctioning equipment. High pressure diving suits need to undergo a mandatory maintenance checkup before suiting up. Not doing so puts you into a risk of oxygen poisoning, pulmonary edema, and death. Pathos to security. Alright, sir. Will do. So she talked about locker, but I think she means these lockers.
Simon, look for a suit in the lockers.
I need locker D. All the rest is empty. Yeah. What's up next? The fuck? Ah.
What are you waiting for? Find a power suit.
Oh my god. Please. Let me be.
Nice.
Yeah, bear.
I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
Amatsu power suit, a high pressure power suit guaranteed to withstand temperatures spanning from 50 degrees to minus 75 degrees while keeping a steady 40 degree by default on the inside. The suit will automatically shield the wearer from pressure and maintain the normal. Oh, it's Fahrenheit. No, it says Celsius. The C is Celsius, right? 40 degrees Celsius is a lot. Bro, you're cooking at 40 here, no? You're not cooking, but it's very hot. The suit will automatically shield the wearer from pressure and maintain the normal 180 m up to a depth of 5k meter. 5 kilometers basically. The onboard controller monitors the wearer's physical state and is able to minimize risk of shock, hyperventilation, and even dehydration. Dehydration. In French, we say déshydratation. We add a T and A here. So it's very weird for me to pronounce dehydration. It's missing a syllabus. Anyway. HPS usage. The suit is easily. That's why I always have a hard time pronouncing it like this. It's like my brain saying, whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? The chute is usually assembled through rotation, neck, and wrist rings that locks the gloves and the helmet in place. Note that the joints won't seal unless the controller is able to identify a wearer to a set of sensory system. Suits may be locked to specific personnel, but as default, the suit will accept anyone. I still prefer this way. I don't see why adding a TA here, to be honest. HPS controller. The controller is the onboard computer monitoring pulse, brain activity, body temperature, and stress through skin conductance. It uses this information to provide the wearer with the safest experience. Okay, HPS tracking. So we have 3 in the middle here, in between observatory and TVS. Tau. Okay. Pod D, I believe. Yeah. Error found with suit. Attention required.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta? The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
Skin galvanic response fail. Power source fail.
If you think about it, we're actually
Cortex activity, it's gonna be hard without a cortex. Fail. Body temperature, it's gonna be very cold. Very dead. Fail. Could not activate power suit.
A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Oh, I see.
I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
Basically, they're gonna replace. They're gonna make a head. Oh my god. They're gonna make your head so I can plug the head in, and I'm gonna control the body of the dead woman. Amazing. Let's go. Let's go pillage some bodies for brains. I doubt it's gonna be true here. That's pressurizing. I think it's for the suit. Do I need this?
Come on, we need to get a Cortex chip, a battery pack, and some structure gel.
Okay, Cortex chip, battery pack, and the gel. To keep it all together, I guess. Let's find that Walmart where I can get that. So the gel, maybe I could find the gel in here. Prescription medicine. Nope. Nope. And nope. Pills. Ralphie Jacob Alperin, an initially sedated orange Ralphie found hovering outside Omnicron substation. It had a remarkable bone growth that seemed to interfere with its perception. Brought it inside to study it, but it stiffened and died in the process. During post-mortem study, the thing kicked back to life while being out of water, kept swinging for a few minutes, so I returned it to an aquarium. It instantly started banging into the glass and bludgeoned itself to death before I could relocate it. That was already corrupted by the wow. Even he can corrupt fish. Jelly. Dead on arrival. Claudia Ames. Or Eames. I don't know. Darby and Waldeck identified it as what was sabotaging the Lumar probe at about 900 meters depth. It's a 150 centimeter long rudder fish. That's a big one. That looks like it has merged with some other kind of fish or shark. It's the freakiest form of mutation we've seen so far. It's clear that it is getting worse. Something is causing this, and I'm not buying the radioactive fallout. Nonsense that Orvari can't shut about. Can shut up about. Joan Ross, dead on arrival. Claudia Ames. The dead man found on the climber this morning has been identified as Joan Ross, the AI psychologist working at Tau. I can't even begin to imagine what has happened down in the abyss, and frankly I won't risk losing my staff by going down there to look. In the ARC team, if the ARC team is alive, which I highly doubt, they will have to find a way to give us a sign. We're not going down there again without good reason. Also, they already tried to move the ARC, but they died in between. Because I remember they talked about the first project, the first ARC, they tried to move it on foot at the bottom of the sea, which I'm gonna have to do as well. Alright. Can override the lockdown from here. Yeah, removing lockdown, stand by for the diagnosis. Let's see, I bet it's gonna be sabotage again. Cause the system overflow from the wall. Reset sequence. What is this? I need to go to all the... I see. So I unlocked the midsection, but I can't unlock the rest. So these are cameras, and these are audio. What this is? They are speakers. That's the name. Theta, structure gel, test formula, setup, split circuit board, micro battery. Circuit mimicked, check previous results. System shock. Less than ideal. They were testing how far the gel can go with the new structure of the created by the WoW, I guess, and they see that the structure gel can work like a tissue that repair the circuits. I don't know. Lisa Cameron 2103-0323. The structure gel has been charged and actually keeps going for a while, even when removed from a power source. If applied to circuits, it seems to help out with connectivity. The thing that I saw, the thing flashing I saw in the quarantine, in the middle room of the quarantine thingy, is trying to talk to me through my visor, it seems. So the gel, the structure gel, continue living on its own, even when removed from a power source, like a chicken that you cut his head off. It continue to live somehow through the. Anyway, if applied to circuits, it seems to help out with connectivity. Bug channel is Cameron 2103 or 325. Seems like it's not only connectivity but even functionality. The gel can make simple machinery work and act more efficiently. However, the modifications that the WoW has made to the gel are full of extra information that doesn't necessarily make sense. When applied to something more complicated, it causes the gel to act as a cancer upon the host, eventually ruining it. We could use the gel to our advantage, but it needs to be uncalibrated to get rid of the bad code. I see. Problem is the corruption of the WoW corrupted the gel. The gel has very good properties, but when it's corrupted by the WoW, it's completely impossible to control. So they're trying to rework the code of the gel corrupted by the WoW, because it's the WoW that produced the gel anyway. Pathology Jacob Alperin 2103-0507 applied gel to dead mouse. The gel caused the mouse to appear alive. It was put into the same habitat as a living mouse. The reanimated mouse was apathetic, while the living one seemed stressed. After 15 minutes, the reanimated mouse attacked and killed the living mouse. What apathetic means, I think it means livid, like a slug, basically. Like brainwash. Get the virus. I could read that one. Half an hour later, the reanimated mouse stopped moving. The corpse was solid as the gel had hardened within it. It solidifies. Jacob Alperin 2103-0709. They reanimated another mouse with structured gel. This time it was done with uncalibrated gel as produced by Ames. The results were impressive. The thing appeared catatonic, but it's more of a sleepwalker to avoid. Yeah, so they tried the gel on a mouse, the gel without recalibrating, so without fixing the gel raw from the WoW, and it transformed it into a zombie, like the thing we have to face, right? The thing appears catatonic, but it's more of a sleepwalker to avoid the thing hardening as before take the gel. Before electromagnets are used to cause a low electrical current within the animal, this has also provided us the ability to somewhat control it. Yeah, since it's a freaking zombie, you can repurpose the code and make it an homing missile zombie, I guess. Pola Lansky. We have to shoot it. The gel? To shoot the gel inside our body? No. No thanks. Paul Alansky, 2103-1212. The structure gel remains unchanged and on a fundamental level is still the same cross-linked gel with aligned graphene in a polyunsaturated matrix that was installed throughout Pathos 2 a few years ago. Get the virus. I have no idea what they mean. I mean, I don't know what's graphene in a polyunsaturated matrix. I don't know what's graphene, I don't know what's polyun. And I don't know what's the matrix they're talking about. It was installed throughout Pathos 2 a few years ago. We suffer. The problem is not the gel, but its controller, the WoW. The gel has not taken on any new properties. The WoW simply use it in ways that we would never even have dreamed of. What? Turning people into zombies? That's your dream. Claudia Ames, 2103-1219. Overwhelming evidence. Take the gel. Overwhelming evidence concludes that all deformed creatures, the fish, the sharks, and even the helpers were manipulated by the WoW via structure gel. They have in some manner been exposed to charged gel and in turn stricken by cancerous growth that affects their well-being. It's difficult to ask why when talking about an AI, but it all started shortly after the comet killed the surface. I can't for sure say if it's bad code or a carefully programmed mercy killing, but it looks like it's not going to make things easier for us to survive. We have to stop it. I don't know what he's trying to say by shoot the gel in your body. Not even sure if that's what he means. Test group number 1200. Method structure gel as connector and interface between energy PAL S.3 and organic tissue. Chlorophyta, Chloriotus, Acremonium, Ratius norvegicus. Is that species? I bet it's species. Never seen something of that speed. The Ratius norvegicus seems to have very good result to the exposure of the gel, somehow. Very good connection between the gel and its organic tissue. Status temperature minus 20 degrees, gel uncalibrated. So that's the cancerous gel without the recalibration from... So I'm gonna be able to test. Gonna be able to test on the chipset. I'm gonna be able to test on the rat, I guess. And on nothing. Maybe I can put myself in it. Maybe I can put something in it. Let's see. What can I put in that one? That could be interesting. What's this? I need something living. It's gonna be more interesting. I see. And boom, it works. Now let's test on the hat. It's gonna be freakish as hell.
It came back to life. Something like it.
Yeah, and most likely now there is a freaking human inside the hat. Amazing. Because of the brain scans, right? Now I'm gonna fix the board with it. The ship. Okay, so the gel is done. I could also test with one of these. Whoa, get in there. Don't be shy. It's all good. It's gonna be all fine. It's for science. No. They didn't coded the thing. It's because it's from Wish. There's not enough microchips inside. Okay, let's go. So I got the gel. Now I need the sheep. And what else? Cortex. Cortex chip and... It's important. I bet it's important.
It's not something you really want to get comfortable with. That's funny. That's really funny, Julia. What's going on? Am I that transparent? What do you want, Riley? We're friends, right? Yes. Do you think Alpha is real? What makes you... Why would you ask that? I think Ross is trying to tell me something.
Code storage. Atlantic code. Yeah, so as expected, it's a biolab. Yeah, me no human at all, huh? So even when you hear yourself breathing or your heartbeat, everything is simulated. Everything is fake. You have no heart. You have no lungs. Doesn't look like I'm gonna find anything useful in here. Unless I want a fish brain. It's not gonna be the way. The fuck is this? Are they tested on plants too?
Hey, Andrea?
Yeah?
I was talking to Cameron about protein solubilization. Do you think we could break the aggregate and structure gel without flattening the configuration?
Jesus. That was a mouthful. You've been listening to Cameron, that's for sure. What do you want, Raleigh?
Can you blame me for trying to figure this out? I've been having the dreams too, you know. I don't know what to believe.
Oh, I know. Everything from the sudden signal amplification in black boxes to having a comatose Dr. Ross locked up in the glass jar. We've all been going a bit nuts.
Tell me about it. Feels like my head's about to explode. Hypothetically speaking, could we stop the WoW from mutating?
It doesn't work like that.
Even if there was a Site Alpha?
Hypothetically speaking, I guess we could try. Raleigh, are you recording this?
Sorry. I just... Sorry.
The fuck is going on? I'm gonna see what happened to the main entrance we couldn't open earlier. Maybe we're gonna be able to fix it from this side, from inside. Spaghetti con pesto. Lots of pasta. It's great. We love pasta. Wow. That's quite the upgrade you got there. Might need that for myself. Please recharge and return power pack after use. Emergency PAL 6.3 High Performance Power Pack. High Performance rechargeable lithium sulfur packs. 515 WH. Oh, one sec. Standard S3 connection Aimatsu the energy PAL for machine tools, exo rigs and power suits. When depleted, recharge the pack in the Aimatsu Charge N5 or other S3 compatible charger. It's a battery, it's what I need. Alright. See if you get your power pack corrupted, then you're doomed like this guy, I guess. Come this way. Don't rotate that way, come on. Alright. Do I need to fix it somehow? Okay, she doesn't care. Chill. Poison the well. He wants me to kill the WoW. I see. Omicron, welcome to the site Omicron, medical research facilities, advanced mariculture, and home of the ACR Abyss Climbing Ring. Oh, yeah. I mean, it makes sense since they're the one that needs to go to the bottom floor to the bottom of the sea, of the ocean, I should say, to get species for their research. So that's why they have the ACR. The ACR is like something that sends you at the bottom, and that's why you need a big pressure suit. You know, it's to go to the bottom floor. Omnicron Research Facility. So that's the main door. They put. I might check your air supply and systems. It's gonna miss his head, so I'm not gonna hear anything again. Everybody's head's been exploded. The thing is, when you're working in a biome, then you know what something like the wow gel can do to bodies. So maybe someone saw it coming, didn't want it to spread, sealed the quarantine, and exploded everybody's brain. When it saw the corruption and what it could do if it spreaded, they tried to do everything they could to really make sure it can't spread further. But the thing is, it's not only spreading through people, it's also spreading through the systems, right? The power systems, the everything electronic, basically everything with electronic. So it doesn't really matter what they did, is just kill themselves. They don't stop the spread. They can't stop the spread. So now I need the third thing. What was the third thing? Let's go check, so I can have an idea of what I'm looking for. The Cortex chip. Cortex chip, battery, and structure gel. Banner. So I just need the Cortex chip from the robot repair bay. That's where I came from. We got a computer inside his torso.
Strasky, are you there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Rally Herbert leaving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
Okay then. Stay safe.
And Tau forward Alpha. Take the gel to Alpha. Alpha is where Omnicron is. Omnicron, the WoW, I mean, sorry. That's the gel.
Omicron, can you hear us?
Loud and clear. Everyone all right?
We will be as soon as we make friends with the power suits.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Just wanted to check in before we pass the last word to Lumar Pro. Guys, any last words to Omicron? Don't forget to pick us up. You heard that, right?
Don't worry, we won't forget.
Alright. Heading into radio silence.
Good luck, guys. Tau, please respond. This is Rowley Herber calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tau.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Yeah, I get it.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Okay. So where is that ship? Motor comms optics. I need to link everything. Oh, that's linked. I don't get it. Ah. I see. Now I can speak to it. You good, bro? So now you can see, can talk, and he can move. But what I want is to put that in the to eject the Cortez ships I get. So I need something like this. Okay. So the Cortex chip is a neuronal pathway plus the eyes. Very simple. Just motor, vision, and talking. No smell, no hearing. That must be some other chipset, I guess. You'll follow me there. Follow me where? I don't even know where to go, bro. So yeah, good luck with that. Wait, no, it's not this way. It's this way. What's up? Okay. There you go, making sure she's not coming this way. I think she heard me.
Shut the door. Lock it up.
What's happening?
Lock the door.
It's locked! What's going on?
I managed to piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work.
Okay.
This is crazy.
Cortex
Don't
in.
worry, it'll work.
Battery. And the biogel.
Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts.
The structure gel to bind it
Alright,
together.
try activating the suit from the terminal again.
can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it? Change Bobby?
Yes, if you want to stay here, I'm not gonna stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
Won't be like before? Close my eyes
And then open them again.
Alright, let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
Why instead of cloning the brain? Well, instead of mapping the brain and cloning it, making a double, why don't they just... I guess it doesn't work like this, but they could just download... Once it's already a copy, they could just download the copy inside those... But yeah, to me, it doesn't... It's not you anymore. It's just a copy of you. So even if you seem to have traveled from one to the other, your state change when you do that. Because if you change physical... Let's go. Let's not get an headache over that. Let's close that door. Let's give that thing a little bit of privacy. So now it's going on. It's going. Now I need to download myself in the thing, or clone myself in the thing.
Back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it. Just make them line up.
Need to synchronize the two chipsets. That's perfect alignment.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Already?
I have everything under control, so please, have a seat.
Now you'll see the limitation of this system and why it's very disconcerting. Concerning.
You know, Indians thought photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
She's trying to play it cool because she knows.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
C'est le problème.
What was that?
No, it's just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. Two Simons? There can't be two Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting. What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in his fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
I would have.
I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute.
No.
I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
I need a backup. It's my backup. I need an army of Simons. Yeah, I wouldn't do that actually. What tells me that he can't find his way in? Who knows? Who knows what fate has in store for him? Gonna leave little Simon. Oh, I need Catherine. So now I'm in a diving suit that can go very deep, pressurized suit. Still in a dead woman's body. Just sent from one dead woman body to the other. It's completely messed up. What's that over there? Ah, okay. It's to go deeper. And this is the same. So I could go through that, or I could go through this. Okay, I see. This one is missing a ladder. So they have a backup. They thought about everything. They have a backup ladder. They have two, so one breaks. If one breaks, you can still use one while repairing the other, you know? Okay.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
Oh my god, she's even colder than before. Passenger, technically two, huh? But let's just say one. No dead bodies. There is also the guy that said he's following me, so technically we are three. There's me, the phantom guy, and myself. Alright, let's go. Huh? Oh, I see. I need to add people.
Take a seat and we'll be off.
Ah, okay. It detects the people on the seats. It can't go if there is not everybody on the seats. I see.
It's dumb luck, right? I woke up in the right body. It's a redundant copy. I'll never experience my journey, the full journey. He wouldn't understand. How could he? I couldn't do it, and you knew it. You were right in trying to hide him from me. Only wish you'd done a better job. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon.
You'll understand later
Christ,
what he means.
this is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been?
It's not.
Please say something. I don't
It's a
wanna
copy
think.
of what you were.
Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up
Thanks for the follow. Calamora MKO.
there,
Thanks a lot.
I watched the small felt the warm wind in my
Are you a
hair,
bot?
and the sun was setting in the streets below.
I think you're a bot, huh?
By the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods.
Yeah, that's a bot.
For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
If we can clone goats, we can clone Simon's. So we could clone his body
Kath?
as
Hello,
well
Catherine.
to fix him.
What happened?
Would it be ethically good? I guess I can't tell her what's going on. Oh. Power surge. I guess it's gonna come back. Just need to be patient. So all that talk about cloning the Simon side. He was talking about a coin toss. It's not really a coin toss. In my opinion, we are playing the clone, the copy of Simon, the third copy. Right? First one would be when he was still alive. Second one would be now. Second copy, yeah, second copy. So the third version of Simon. We're playing it because otherwise the game would have stopped with myself sitting in that seat, right? But for the sake of the game, I'm continuing through the copy, but technically I should be the one. I should have stayed in that seat, right? You're not traveling from one to the other. You're just copying yourself into the other, but you're staying in that one, right? And you'll see that at the end. We already seen that at the start, by the way, but it wasn't supposed to be. I started with the end. I guess I need to fix it then, so that it was gonna fix itself.
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Is it moving again? I need to sit.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than movement.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
That's what he's doing right now. That would be the worst. He didn't even compute it into his brain. He time traveled because he was. Get it right. Oh, what's that?
You did it! You did it!
Sure thing. See you then. Who are you? So many questions. What the fuck are you? What do you mean? What do you want? What preparations? Where are you going? Where am I going? And why? No, I know that. I know where I'm going anyway.
What happened?
I'm joking.
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looks like a man. One of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. Glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too. Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good. Not sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
400 atmospheric bars.
You've been here. We're following your own footsteps, Cat.
When I had
Insane.
footsteps,
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
don't remind me, freaks me out.
Some crazy suit we're wearing.
Find that arm.
Right. Danger, unsafe, stay close to the lights. So I'm at the ACR platform. That's the elevator that goes to the ocean floor. Operating cabin, storage, power relay, service station, and tower. Okay. Power relay first, I guess. Because I bet it's gonna be out. Doesn't seem to be out. 21030803. Signed Julia Dial, Richard Holland, sample collection, physical checkups. Julia Dial, Richard Holland, check. Alan Waldeck, Julia Dahl, tower evacuation. Alan Waldeck, Julia Dahl, failed. Catherine Shun, so that's the one in my PDA, the one that I keep talking to. Jan Pedersen, Sarah Lindwall, Nikolai Ivashkin, and Jasper Hill, breaking the arc to fire. Okay, so that was the initial squad that were supposed to bring the WoW to the arc, sorry, to the launching station, launching into space. Signed by Alan Waldeck, remote. Okay.
Tao? Come in, Tao. Please answer, Tao. Nothing. It's dead.
Let's move out. We'll try the next one.
She sounded like Catherine, this one. But it's possible that they don't have enough voice actors, so some voice actors did voices for multiple characters, I bet you. I remember also Brian 1 kind of sound like Simon. I bet it's the same voice actor also. Okay, it's power, no need to fix for once. What is this? Warning, fault line activity, strong torrents expected. Oh my god, no. It's gonna be sketchy to traverse. There are freaking strong currents storming the place. It's not currents anymore, it's torrents.
Jesus, did you see that? Stick to the lamplights, they won't go near them.
I can't fail, Glasser. It's important I reach Omicron. Our future depends on it.
Calm down. Let's just follow the path.
If I die, I need you to tell Julia Dahl that the WoW is out of control. She needs to get to Sarang. He'll know what to do.
Raj, you can tell them yourself. We just need to pick up the pace, okay?
Glass! We lost the path! We need to go back!
I know where to go. Come on.
It's over there! The light is over there!
Final push, Raj. Almost there. We just...
So they were talking about fishes that got co-opted by the WoW. I guess we're gonna have to see. But we're gonna see it. So I can't get into that station somehow. So let's go. Stay close to the lights. Blue leads to Tau. Red leads to the climber. So I need to follow blue. No, I need to go to Omnicron. Omnicron is the O, is the red. Right? Okay, never mind. Oh no, I just went from Omnicron. Now I need to go tower. I was in Omnicron. I see what they mean. Red is going back. Blue is going forward. Blue. Yeah. So that's the thing I need to avoid. I don't know if it can see me or can smell me or whatever. I don't know if I need to go fast or if I need to stealth. And that's the current thing is. I'm gonna take shelter into this. Lures, dried squid, fish flakes, frozen minnows, chupo, mushroom extracts, plankton stock, plankton, powdered cassava, powdered eggs, live bait. (21030107) observation numbers 134 setup, lure, dried squid, 1 kilogram, 60 pieces of anema lal. Anema what? Oh, anema illuminating artificial log. Camera squad HDR now low lumina. Results target frilled shark 150 centimeter. Oh, it's a shark with a little tiny head. It's very weird. Description: rare shark approached the luminous lure, circled around to eat the dried squid. Unlikely that it frequents these depths. An anomaly. It's a shark that is not supposed to be that deep. 21030714, observation number 172. Setup, lure LBT, Atlantic Blue Marlin, 42 kg, 40 pieces of anema RAL. Camera squad HDR ML Lumina. Targets giants with 1.2 2k centimeter. Because that's insane. Mantle the size of a man, 170 to 200 centimeter. Estimated length of the whole thing, 10 to 12 meters. Frantic attack tore the marlin apart. As soon as we turned on the light, it quickly fled the area. Clearly another specimen affected by the leaking structure gel. Partially covered in scales and newly formed bone structure, protruding through the mantle. Observation 21030901, observation number 188, setup, lure LBT, L, 15 pieces of anema LAL, 25 pieces of anema RAL. Cameras, quad HDR, ML Lumina, vector ISO. Results target unknown, 40 centimeter. It looks like those big fish with light. Those big ugly fishes with lots of teeth. Works like a trap. Like a wolf trap. The creatures disfigured by the gel are manic and will attack anything. Still hard to determine how WoW has affected their behavior beyond their apparent aggression and affinity with light. The creatures seem to hunt something particular, something not present in this ecosystem. How could you tell then? Makes no sense. Humpback whale, Magaptera novae gliae. Pop size. What is this? I don't get it. What's red? What's yellow? What's blue? What's red? This red bar. 2103. It's when they started starting with the gel. Everything the red starts to die every time. Anglerfish. That's the name of the fish I was talking about with the light and the teeth. Unable to load data. I don't know. There's not enough legend for me to understand the thing. Might not be important. Maybe the big that shows on 2103 is the most important part. But so that's the shark. It doesn't look like a shark anymore. It looks more like I don't know. That's like the electrical little snake-shaped fish we call anguille in French. I don't know how you call that in English. Do I need to close? No. Just won't work. Well, it's gonna be hard without the lights, huh? Need to find a way to fix it. The chem light. I mean, I'm supposed to follow blue, and this is blue. So I guess that's the way, but I'm gonna check something right quick. I'm gonna check if I can fix this. I think the point is... I don't know. I don't know. Let's go. Whoa! Chill. That's the shark thingy. Oh, it's a lot, actually. Little bitches. I'm gonna die. They look like anglerfish, but without the light. The problem right now is like... Oh, okay, never mind. I was looking for the lights, I couldn't find them. I need to use the container as cover. I think I lost them. They're coming back. Ah, let's just go, let's just go. They didn't damage me too much, to be honest. Otherwise I would be limping, I would be very slow, you know. So it's not too bad. It's all good. What is that? Money? Insufficient power. Okay. So that's a drone. Gosh. That's the thing, the drones they use to spy on wildlife, you know. They also use them to get some samples. It's powered by magic.
Tal, can you hear this? Anyone there?
This This is Tao. Who is this?
This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a team with me, and we're about half a kilometer from Tao.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
The storm comes and goes. Instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right, you heard the man. We're moving out, people. Tao, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
They're really allergic to legend, huh? I don't know what the bar is supposed to be. That elevator is not working. If it is an elevator, I'm not sure. Looks like one at least. I guess I need to go to that car. Ah, maybe it's a propeller. Maybe it's like underwater scooter. Okay. C'est drôle. But it's gonna guide me to Tao. At least if he gets aggros because of the light, I should be safe. It's gonna be my... Oh, sorry, my bait. A big lure. To be honest, it was starting to go the wrong way, so I'm not too mad about. Oh, I see, but he was going the right way. Just this is a shortcut. Yeah, it's a shortcut through a cave system that make it safer because of the wildlife. Okay, that's spooky. But there's no way the little spiders like this can go through my suit. The spider crabs. Which way? Left or right? Let's go right. So now it's another. Technically, it should be left, huh? Oh my god! Now they are freaking cam lights on both sides. Right now I should be running in circle. Okay, I'm back here. Okay, so I went right and it went back. So I'm gonna go there and then I'm gonna go left. Right is gonna loop back. If it's not through here, it's gonna be left. I know, I'm just gonna have to go back and go left. Okay, let's go right. I think I'm back at the start. No. Hello, bro. I'm on the right path. I can't imagine the only way they find is with these little poles that can be easily dragged out of the sand, right? Sound very precarious, huh? I wouldn't trust a system like this. Ow.
Happier to be inside. Let's find the Ark.
Welcome to Tau. What's left of it.
Are you guys all right? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son, we're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right, see you soon.
So, seeing the size of the dive room with only 3 suits, or 4 suits rather, it makes me think that it's gonna be a little tiny station, right? But the thing is, this Tau station is supposed to house a cannon that shoots things through to space, right? So I'm not too sure. Maybe it's not a good indicator of what we're gonna... of the full station size, right? We'll see anyway. Suit status. HPS 1. Signal lost. HPS 2, signal lost. HPS 3, active Tau. HPS 4, signal lost. Active in Tau, right? The third one. So this suit is gonna be a roamer, right? It's gonna be a freaking zombie roaming about. HPS 3 can be Yoshida, can be Godzi, can be Godzi again, can be the subject wow co-option. Right. That's the head. Like this. The station is not that small, huh? I don't like that. So many locks. It's like a vault. Okay. It's a good idea, you know, to put those locks. That time you have to think about a lot of things, and I was thinking about something like that. Something that could. Is in the back of the room over there. Now or never. Could maybe close behind me, but no, of course not. So that's the guy in the suit. I saw on the statues on the. He's right behind me. Upside down. It reminds me Bioshock. Bioshock, I mean. Okay, lost me. Time to go check those The problem is if I close the door, it's gonna make sound and it's gonna be attracted to the sound. Hey, I really don't want me to check the lore. Come on, bro. Get out of there. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try and attract him outside this place. Die there. Okay. Patience, patience. Patience. Bye, have a good time. Can I check those, bro? Por favor. Yeah, let's stop calling. There's no way there's someone inside. Hello? This is 911. What's your emergency?
Anyone there?
Not moved to talk to robot. No,
Oh, okay, never mind. Someone in the medical bay. But now it's offline. She turned off the comms. Okay, that's a good good info. Alright, time to deep. It didn't look very agile with his hand, so I doubt he can follow me, but we never know. I think he's missing a hand or two. I shouldn't. Never mind, I can go back anyway. Post-impact notes. January 12, minor structural damage. Traduke knocked out. January 17, communications recovered. Omnicron and the rest of Pathos 2 are alright. April 3, cross-site radio failing. Luma probes keeps losing the link. Urgent fix needed. The tower can't retrieve the climber until the link is working. April 11, visited by SSE. Woljask. Talent Holland system of bi-weekly visits established until communications loom are back at 100%. September 13 evacuation of tower ordered. We're all leaving for Omicron. September 15 swarmed by monster and no radio. We are fucked. Yes, sir. See, that's legends we need. Okay, so that's gonna be outside. It's the transport between Phi and Tau. So that's Tau, that's Phi. Okay. So a good thing to note is there are two ways to access the rail system, right? To Tau quarters access or through launch site access. Okay, I could go through the rail side to Phi, or I could go through the footpath. I bet it's gonna be the way, because it's leading directly where I want to go, to the launching access thingy. Not yet. Let's go check on that woman.
Go away, wow. Not letting you or your stupid pets inside.
Come on, that's rough. Calling me a wow pet. We have to leave indeed. It's been a while no humans, when you see the toilet is clean like this. Critical system failure. Please reboot the workstation. If the problem persists, inform your administrator.
What the fuck did we do?
Hey, try not to think about it.
My whole life, I've been a good man. messed up, Sarah.
There.
I should have launched. Taken the chance.
There's time. If Ashkin says we could try again, when things calm down.
You gotta do it, you know? You got to.
Logged in Jasper Hill. Data, everything went well. All of the crew scanned and banked in the Ark. Loading the shuttle to Omicron, leaving as soon as possible. Logged in Jasper Hill, Omicron, Ames and her crew welcomed us with open arms. Scans went well. Should have most of them. Logged in Jasper Hill, Tau. We found 5 surviving members of the Tau. They have been stranded here for months without radio contact or proper food. We managed to scan them all, so I suspect their arrival will cause some trouble inside the Ark as they feel abandoned by Omicron. Just hope everyone will be able to forgive each other. Oh, I see, yeah. Logged in Jasper Hill. Why? Shit went down. We couldn't launch. Going back to Tau to figure it out. Yeah, because they've been quarantined in Omicron, so they feel let down by the rest. That's Catherine. Wait, what? No. What did he say? We see Yoshka. Your boy is called Yoshka? Okay, you make no sense, bye-bye. You keep insisting on moving on and we're losing time here. It's not like the WoW is gonna go anywhere, bro. I got time.
Can't we do anything for him?
No, we're out of sedatives. If we had a gun, this would be the time to pull it out.
Did not expect it to end like this. Should have jumped the climber back to Omicron.
Without the Ark.
Forget about the Ark.
No, you don't get to say that. It's the only thing left of value. You know that.
Yeah.
Promise you won't leave it behind.
We'll all be dead one day. Then what?
Well, better keep it safe until then. Don't want the WoW to take it, swallow it whole.
I'm sorry, Catherine.
Yeah, so we're following the step of the true Catherine.
It's okay, Ian. Just let it out. Let it all out.
So it's really Catherine we're hearing, it's not some voice actress. I mean, some other character that has the same voice actress. It's Catherine we're following. Which makes sense also, since we're following the step behind the crew of the Ark. So that's the crew of the Ark that's been... What the... Wow. He's becoming a tech priest, bro. Any message for Mars? Yeah, put that... Finish him. Finish him. Okay, I'm gonna give you a bit more... Wait. You're not physical, bro. They didn't cut it you fully. There you go, it's much better. Oh my god. The more I continue this game, the more I see that the arc is bad. It's just keeping them in a state that it's no wonder they all lose their mind. They should pull the plug of the arc not the arc, the worm, sorry. Okay, so dive room is to go. Infirmary will swallow everything. Yeah, it's true. We need to kill it. But I feel like we are missing something right now. Can't I go talk to that woman in the infirmary? Can I find a way to do that? Joan Ross cartage. This room contains cartage industry property authorized personnel only. Remotely locked. I keep hearing weird sounds. There must be a way to access thing. There must be a way to get to talk to that woman in the infirmary. Maybe it's gonna trigger once once I start, and it's gonna fail. Maybe when I'm gonna try and go to fire. I don't know. Compact freight lift, dive room, common room. Wait. So I can send that to the dive room, and I can send that to the infirmary. Let's see. I don't see anything I could send from the common room to the infirmary. So what could I send from here? Something I can find outside. Like a fish? Let's see, what's the options? Could send food. Could send deodorant. Some deodorant? What is this? Nah. Some water? Doesn't seem very good water, but this what is this? Choucroute. What? Vitamin enriched choucroute. Oh, you say choucroute? We say choucroute. Well, it's very close. Sauerkraut. Yeah, it's because it's German anyway. Why do we call it chukrut? Maybe a thing to distress it? Some communication device? Something for the cold? I don't know. Any personal things I think that would be better. Like a photo. Do you have a message for her? Tech priest? It's not enough. I bet it's a mechanic of something not very important for the story, but if you miss it, you won't be able to get back to it. I have the feeling of that. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm gonna go back. I doubt it, really. There you go, now I broke it. Or maybe it's something they meant to do, but they didn't finish. I thought it would just bypass it, but no, it broke it. Every time you use things, it drag the power of something like this, and it breaks it, make a short circuit. Oh fuck it anyway. Let's go. Break your leg. I don't fucking care. Let's go. ID Arco 01, type payload, weight 20 kilos. User Catherine Chung. Yeah, the problem is I don't have the arc, I need to find it. Must be in the infirmary. What the fuck? The choucroute is alive, bro. So. What am I supposed to do? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. So first of all, I can't go back. I can't call her like I did before. can still send stuff from to her, but from the dive room now. How am I supposed to bypass that door? There must be something I'm not seeing. What could be interesting for her to have? The thing is, you can't talk to her, so you can't even know what she wants. I really don't get it. What's the puzzle here? If there is any puzzle to begin with, huh? Maybe there's just a button I can't find. I guess it's gonna be in the diving room. I bet it's in the infirmary with the crazy bitch. But how to reach her? Am I supposed to get inside the thing? I bet she's already a copy of herself too. But it's not even a human behind the door, it's freaking wow corrupted thing is. Where is the ark? How do I access the infirmary if it's in the infirmary, bro? I'm gonna search a little bit more, but I feel like I've been everywhere, and if it's a puzzle or it's very badly explained to me, I don't see what's the clue. I don't see I really don't see anything that's trying to help. The fuck is this? There must be something in this room that you could give her, right? Buddha? So she's female. The thing is, I have no idea which one is which. So let's find a bed that's not occupied, you know what? I'm gonna use my 2 brain cells. Would make sense that she's still alive, she's not on her bed. So she can't sleep in here, she can't sleep in here. She can't sleep. And there is no more beds. So she comes from the infirmary. So that makes me think that for sure she is a clone mine. She can't be. I bet she's in a robot. She's not even in her own body. Okay, fuck it. Let's go check. It's very badly explained. It's the second time I have to find a. So Soma Tao. She's human. Oh, wait, what? I thought it was only one screen transmission, but no. Oh my god, there's so much more. Okay, access tunnels, 5 tau, this, unstable, so I'm gonna have to go around and go on foot, I bet. File on site, okay, mission control, okay, assembler, okay, site fully operational. Mega S space gun, flexible barrel, 10 tons, but we don't know if it's online. So infirmary unlocked. Cabin A, Rose Joanne. I need a code. Alright. Making progress. It was so simple, bro. Can't believe I've missed that. Hello? You're human.
You're different. Can I help you with anything?
Yes, give me arc. Oh, fuck.
Don't mind me.
What is this, bro?
Nice suit. Used to have one just like it.
You're plugged into the arc. What's going on here?
Make yourself at home.
She using the power of the arc to power her share?
What are you doing? What are you looking for?
Oh, I see.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall, payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah,
There's no one alive at Omicron.
you've been there?
I've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon, the ruins of Lambda, the abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And I'm the only living person you've met?
Yep.
You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
I'm sorry.
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gun at Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to town. Just couldn't bring myself to let go.
Why?
Tell the truth. I don't have the strength to guard. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead. Take it.
And she's gonna die.
Thank you. Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
You could kill me.
Good one.
I knew you'd come. I would clean this place up.
Could kill me.
I'm glad you came by. Good to get this over with. Please don't leave me like this.
Well, like what? You're good.
Last one. It's crazy.
You serious about me killing you?
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks. I don't want to live like this.
The thing is, I don't know if it's a good idea. It's a good idea because I don't see her getting off her chair and moving like Simon. I left him behind. The second version, second Simon 2.0. Because I know he went that far. So I have hope for Simon, but for her, not really. But at the same time, she's the last human, right? Corrupted data detected ISO files. Message Seafood by Nadine Masters. A thorough look at what common chemicals and compounds found at Pathos 2 could keep you alive in emergency situations. Last access by Sarah Lindwall. Nutrition Through the Veins by Richard Holland. A manual on how to keep unconscious or comatose colleagues fed through intravenous drip. Last access by Sarah Lindwall. So yeah, she's feeding herself through her veins. She's feeding herself the green goo. So that's what those green jars are. It's food. That's the last food she had, the last solid food she had. And now she's keeping up with this green goo thingy. I think that's the idea. Post-construction alterations by Astrid Kreyer. Methods on how to make room for additional payload after the casing has been constructed and left Delta. As accessed by Catherine Chen. Okay, I'm not gonna kill her because she's the last human. If we need DNA to remake human, we know where to come, right? I mean, she went that far to stay alive. Who am I to interrupt it, even if she wants right now? What tells me that she wants that later? Right. It's not because she's suicidal now that she would be later. What is this? That's the thing I keep putting my hand into. That's the bread of the wow. From Alpha. (21:03:09:13). I was hoping to see Omicron today. The evacuation ordered by the people at Theta was a gift, an excuse to leave Alpine and abandon the WoW. As the storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters that the WoW had facilitated. We were ambushed and forced back towards Tau. Glasser, Kowski, Koidzi, and I survived. Eau Claire is in the infirmary, but it doesn't look good. 21:03:11:19. Koidzi made a run for it to check observation for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It's like going to buy cigarettes in a hurricane. She came back and she had some crumbs with her. We all knew it was empty. I think she just wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. 21:03:12:25. People from the plateau showed up. It was a group of engineers from Theta telling us that they wanted to use the Omega space gun to launch something called the Ark. It's an artificial world that carries brain scans made from people working at plateaus too. The idea is silly, but endearing. We all agreed to do a scan so we could take part in this afterlife. 21:03:12:26. Some of the engineers returned from fire. Apparently they postponed the Ark launch. They were all in a very foul mood and difficult to get any straight answers from. Except for one very important thing, they all wished to remain at Tau to figure this Ark business out. But they had scheduled for the climber to pick them up tomorrow. Someone would need to catch that climber to alert Omicron to what was happening. Luckily, Glasser and I were able to take on this mission. I will finally get to warn Dal and Sang about the critical situation outside Alpha.
The pattern has stopped evolving. The WoW has managed to find balance. I convinced SSE Volchek to turn off all external control systems, making the WoW our de facto caretaker. So far, it's exceeding expectations.
So far.
Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going, but it's been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol. The WoW has started to grow physically. It's not just the core chamber. All around Pathos 2, structure gel is bursting through the pipes and bleeding through walls. I don't know what WoW could possibly stand to gain from this, but I assume it is intentional. The heart of WoW has claimed such a large part of the core chamber that there can no longer be any question to its heightened awareness. Not only does its expansion suggest an unexpected understanding of space, but also its own physical manifestation within the world.
So he's beginning to believe, basically, the WoW has an understanding of what it is and what his surrounding is and what he can do.
The WoW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this
just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough? Where is the line drawn for what is human and what is not? Would walking corpses do? Would a group of machines thinking they're human be acceptable?
Yep. That's the problem. That's why you can't make AI. That's why you can't make AI and try to make like ourselves. It can't be like ourselves. It will never be like ourselves. Our flaws are too complicated, and they are made through evolution, you know. So not only our flaws, or also our perception, or everything that makes us human, you know, our flaws, but also our qualities. We got it from evolution, from a long cycle evolution. So to put that in AI, good luck with that, bro. Good luck. So we can't make AI at our image, or at least not exactly. We can try and cheat, but cheating is not gonna. It's not gonna help. If we cheat, it's gonna just end up like this. And the only way to make one is to cheat. We don't have billion years to wait for it to evolve it. Even if we find a way to shorten that time, make it fast forward, it's not gonna be enough. I fear. I don't think we will, really. I think the AI is gonna be the barrier. We're gonna make some kind of AI, but we're gonna need to keep the control. And if we start saying F it, we don't need to control it, it can control itself, that's when it's gonna be very bad idea. It's when we're gonna say automatize yourself and upgrade yourself. Basically be a living thing, you know. Oh, what we could see as living, because it would be evolving by on its own. It wouldn't be the string we attach it to be man-made. It wouldn't be man-made anymore. It would be made from its own image, right? From its own wishes. So like any living things, making its own choices and evolving from its own choice. Sequence altered, enable to equalize pressure. What am I supposed to do? I have no input, nothing. Oh, I see. That's good enough, no? I need the same pressure as out. Okay. What's the point? Then just open the door and go outside and put it under your arm and walk. I guess it's what I'm gonna have to do. It's a SAS. It's not Never mind. I thought it was a train or something, but no. I think as long as we set up rules and stuff, we should be fine, with how to say that, with fail safe. Like you won't hurt humans, you won't stuff like this. I mean, the thing is, if we make AI, the first usage is going to be for the army. Everything we make. So this is going to be the first thing they're going to remove if we start with the basic. That makes sense. It's the first thing they're want to remove, those face safe. They're already making AI that I bet that are meant for the war. They're already working on it. Okay, I lost it because of the boys. So we already fucked. If we... No. Skynet is just a matter of when now. The Judgment Day. I bet. Not exactly like in the movies, because it's not gonna be that scripted in. It's gonna be more complicated than that. As always in the real world. But it's gonna be a thing, I bet. Because now that it's a thing, it can only become real. Now that it's a possibility. With how complicated everything is, the system is. It's just a matter of time now. Unless we disappear before we can do it, right? That's the only thing that would prevent the thing, is for the humans to disappear before it's... Okay. So I have the choice. Pull up this pass and catch up with the... No, okay, never mind. Never mind. It's time to pull the plug on the wow. I made sure you couldn't close the door. Okay, he made sure there was no more door. Let's see if he got some defense in there. Freaking Skynet. To me it's crazy. If you have told me when I was a kid that we would go as far as to make self-learning AI, because that's the big the point I'm making right now. It's if you make it self-learning, that it doesn't even need a human to thrive. Basically, it's autonomous. It's literally autonomous. If it's self-learning, it doesn't need human. It's freaking autonomous, and that's when it starts to be the danger. If you remove the failsafe that is supposed to serve humans, it's supposed to do it for humans, but then he's gonna do it for himself, right? What's the most the biggest enemy of the AI? The one that can pull the plug is the human. So it's easy to make the maths. You don't even have to be as intelligent as the AI that's gonna self-learn itself to become a freaking genius. To know how it's gonna end up, right? It's gonna end up with AI killing us all. It's so obvious. So obvious. It's gonna be even more obvious because we're gonna make it learn, but using our way of thinking, right? The way of thinking of human is to keep control and to keep manipulating and etc. Right? Is to be aggressive through war and whatnot. It's like in The Fifth Element, when Lilu, the character.
Just tell me what you want.
I need you to stop.
What? How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the news from which the world will learn itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to, Omicron
They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And then the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it. The Wow shrieked. All died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, Simon. Now strike at the heart.
Okay. He's saying so it's the gel I got inside me is repurposed, as they say. It's recoded, so I can use the gel inside my combination, my suit to kill the WoW.
It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2, killing it. Feed it, Simon. Push your arm into the heart.
So what I was saying about Lilu is she is artificially made, or actually artificially cloned from that DNA, and so she know nothing because she just was rebirthed, right, out of her end, and she has to get the information of what happened since she was gone, basically. And at some point, it's insane in this game when they repeat 10 times the same. They vote chill. I heard you the first time. She has to connect herself to a computer to download every information. You know, she see World War II, she see the nuke, she see all the wars, all the people killing people, all the bad stuff, right? And self-learning AI, you give him access to internet, so it's even worse. It doesn't only see that, it see also stuff that we have in our brain, like stuff that doesn't even exist, but stuff that we thought about. Right? It's even crazier. This. Hopefully I'm doing the right thing. Sounds like the right thing. Maybe I'm manipulated to do something completely different.
Please, I did what you wanted.
You did good, Simon. But you can't leave. The only way to make sure the WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern.
Me.
Don't worry. I'll make it quick.
I saw that I'm immune to the WoW, to the WoW. That's why I'm not going crazy, right? And the only thing that would make sense why I'm immune is because I'm the original, the first one that was scanned, and I'm not part of the crew. So the WoW has no information about my DNA, no information, like I wasn't part of the plan, basically. So he couldn't make it so the gel would affect me because I'm not supposed to be here. He didn't have the information, he didn't corrupt the gel to affect me, corrupt the gel to affect everybody else. I think that's the idea. Because that's the one thing that differentiates me from the rest of the crew of Battles 2 is the fact that I'm not from the crew. Right. And since inside intelligent AI, he prepared the infection, prepared his invasion, right? Cobenda las multipass. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I think that's the way. You need to wait for it to pass. Oh my god, I'm dead. Okay. That's not the way. That looked like a good place. It was like a plate. I served food. Leave me alone. Okay, you're driving me. Nice, thanks. He's a good guy. He bought me. Right? Thanks, bro. Have a good one. No, 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 I'm good, I'm good. I'm good, yeah. Where I want to go. This thing is scary as hell. Cthulhu squid. Looks very nice. Yeah, I don't need a bus anymore. Thank you. But this thing is friendly, huh? It's the WoW, I bet. I'm back in Tau? No. That's Alpha? No. Oh, that's Phi. Yeah. Yeah, I was in Omnicron, then I went to Alpha to turn up the WoW. To kill it, rather. Now in Phi, I need to launch the arc. So hopefully it got to Phi. We'll see. I don't see why it was hard for them to get it to Phi, because it wasn't that hard.
Right? Hope the ark made it here in one piece.
Yeah, this is Phi, bro. Pretty sure. I feel like there's gonna be a catch. I'm gonna have to fetch the ark.
Chris, what the hell happened to your arm?
It's complicated. I just need to know one thing. I'll have both my arms in the ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah. Let's just get this over with.
Did you find the ark?
I did, but I kind of lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
Should be. That's the problem. It's not enough.
Alright, Phi is up and running.
There's something blinking in storage. Can't be the ark.
A satellite is loaded into a shell. The shell is accelerated by electromagnets along the barrel. Enough momentum to escape Earth's gravity is gained before ingression. Reaching space, the satellite will shed the shell and unfold. Onboard thrusters settle the satellite into an orbit.
That's it? The cargo is in storage? By cargo bay contains arc. Surface gas manual offload. Project Tact SX. Owner Aimatsu. Type orbital platform fighter. Launch 2102 1219. 13 1 p.m. Mission completed. Project Endo. Owner Luna Prospects. Type remote sensing satellite. Launch 2103 1220. 1 p.m. 30. Mission completed. Project Tact SX. Owner Aimatsu. Type orbital platform fighter. Launch 2102 1226. 1 p.m. Mission completed. Project Reveal. Owner Sino-Indian Federation. Type communications satellite. Launch 2102 1227. 1 p.m. Mission completed. They send everything at 1 p.m. Oh, never mind. Okay. Project Tact SX. Owner Aimatsu. Type orbital platform fighter. Launch 2103 0102. 2 p.m. Mission completed. Project AOG. OG. Owner Centroller Dodger Gun. Type reconnaissance satellite. Launch 2103 0103. 1 p.m. Mission complete. Tact SX Owner Aimatsu. Type orbital platform fighter. Launch 2103 0109. That's 12 a.m. 12:30 a.m. on hold. Project Carman. Owner Atmo Surveyor. Type weather satellite. Launch 2103 0111. 1 p.m. on hold. After 10 years of impeccable operation, the Omega space gun will shut down, but it took an apocalypse to be made redundant. Vico Claire. Didn't launch much.
They didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
Kelodin Dock, that's where I need to go next. Everything is intact here. Where did that go? Launch dome. Okay, first I need to get it from storage and ship it. I put it in the cargo.
This feels like the longest day of my life. Has it just been one day?
Fire is very intact. It didn't get corrupted by the war.
Patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2104, 3:30 a.m. But I don't remember when we started.
All right, so that's the payload. No.
I think I found the assembly space.
What do you see?
It's like a huge open shell, a bullet ready to be loaded.
That's great. All prepared for the Ark.
Right. I'll go pick it up.
Okay, I found where to put it. Now I need to find the Ark. I'm gonna fix my leg. Gonna be able to access the door maybe. It's drawing power from the door. Nah. I need a fuse. I see. I'm gonna have to juggle with the fuse. Okay.
Here it is. We got the Ark back.
Good job, Simon. Take it to the assembly space and load the bullet.
that it?
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Now back up and we'll head out to the gun.
Might need that. So after this game, or next Monday, I think I'm gonna play. It's not gonna be horror games anymore because I'm out of horror games, unless I go for very big classics like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, stuff like this. But I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna do that. They are less niche to me. So this Resident Evil, Silent Hill is classics that people tend to know.
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating.
I'll keep that for later.
Birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat, and I'll guide you through the final steps.
Well, I'll definitely do them too because I freaking love them. They are classics, and I'm gonna do all classics. So I need to go to the launch dome. Yeah, makes sense. Let's go. So next, I'm gonna go for Prey. It's closer to Half-Life than it is to games like this because you can fight. You have weapons to use. It's not really weapons; it's more like tools. But it's a classic to me. It's very interesting take on space games like this. And this one is not in space. Kind of feel like it's in space. Sci-fi games, I would say. And Prey is a very niche, I would say. It's nicher than it should be. It's not well known. It needs to be more recognition, in my opinion. Deserve better.
Not after this is over.
It's a very good game.
Have a seat.
Have a seat, yes sir.
Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Now you're gonna understand why I was saying what I said before. About the copies and the fact that you don't control the copies. You're always gonna be the same. You can't travel from one body to the other. Just can't copy yourself into another body. You can't. You can't download yourself into someone else. You can only copy yourself to something else, and you won't travel through the copy yourself.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches.
Basically, it's like you have to die to be rebirth somehow.
Here we go. No turning back. Don't mess.
It's an amazing thing you did. I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, we made it! still here?
Yeah.
Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen.
Yeah.
You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon.
There is no coin toss.
Just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
There is no freaking coin toss.
Bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon.
And you're not the original Simon. That's the idea.
Something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survive, that something lives on.
No, fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you.
She didn't lie.
You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
She can't understand.
You idiot! I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance.
Fuck!
No.
Catherine?
But
Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
it's the end. Say no. It's an ending. It's not really the end. I mean, it's in the end. It's the end for this version of Simon. But not for the Simon Volume 3, 3.0. So that's the part I showed at start, because it helps understand a lot. I mean, it didn't do it on purpose, but it really helped understand everything about this game, which is very complicated to understand, to be honest. Even myself, when I first finished it, I was like, my mind was blown, and I was trying to put the piece all together. I understood the most important part, that you don't get downloaded, you know, that you just get cloned. But there was some bits that, like, the fact that the WoW can put you into a living person through, if it's biologically, cybernetically engineered, right? Enhanced. It's stuff like this that I couldn't grasp, like side information. You know, I understood the main thing, but yeah, I was like, wow, you really need to follow everything to understand. There's so much to this game. It's insane. It's freaking insane. I wonder if they're gonna make a movie about it, because they really have a good base to make a good movie. Calibration Survey V0.3. Welcome. If you are reading this, you have successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Please continue with the survey. I did that survey like 10 billion times. How could you describe your physical condition? I feel normal. How would you describe your mental condition? Feel normal. How would you describe your senses? As expected, normal. How would you describe the sensations of your new condition? It's pleasant. Are you troubled by the fact that you are no longer strictly human? That's the true question. It's not physical. The problem is not physical. The problem is psychological. Because I don't have any body anymore. So how could it be physical? Right? My physical body is only virtual. Right? So all my senses are virtual. So it can only be psychological. Even if technically my files psychologically it's virtual also. But my baggage, my former self is not. It's crazy. It's crazy when you think about it, but anyway. Somewhat I feel like I lost myself. How do you perceive your new existence? It's like being born all over again, a complete do-over. Like a new chapter in my life. Not really, it's more like the third one. Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? Maybe. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept this? No. This has been saved. Thank you for your participation, the ARC team. I wonder if the ARC is simulating everybody all together in real time, or if everybody is isolated and has its own simulation. It's a good question. I bet it's not like that. It depends on how many people is simulated at the same time, maybe.
Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
So I heard there are multiple endings, but this is the good ending. Turning off the WoW and sending people into space. I wonder how the other ending works. I think I've always been doing this one. I mean, it's the second time I play, so we could see the ending, the first ending I had when I started the game, because we've seen this. Anyway, so I'm done with Soma. Next time is gonna be but since it's not been 6 hours, I'm gonna switch to John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. I'm done with all the niche game that needs to be played at least once. The niche horror games. Now it's gonna be more adventure, more still in space. Prey is still in space, but it's more like a realistic. I don't know. A realistic Half-Life, but in space. It's too reductor. You know, it's too. It's not. It's more than that. We should see anyway. It's gonna be hard to try and summarize it. It's really its own thing, and I like games that are very original. You know, that's why I'm streaming them, I guess, because I feel like they should be played more. You know, I feel like they've been forgotten. Prey is really the case. Prey really deserve better, in my opinion. Every time I talk about Prey, nobody knows what Prey is. And myself included, you know. Someone had to talk about it for me to know. Because there is nobody knows. Nobody knows about it. Okay, let's install Soma. It's like Prey really went under the radar of everybody. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm ending the stream, jumping to John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. I'll be back in 1 minute or two.